still alive, are you?
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I know? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Well,
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals.
oh, that might be the filters I have on.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of
Yeah, I'd add like filters on to make it look.
they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning.
The game's really washed out.
Flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Hey, Hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Meanwhile,
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another London.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
is that Ultima? Or no, that's Omega. Fucking Omega? Maybe.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided
That was me.
to do away with the other mothers. And
That
with
was
the
not your
price of
Discord.
decent
It was mine.
crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they never had touched before.
Crystals, and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then...
Risky, thank you so much. What's up?
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another
Appreciate you, buddy.
crystal
I hope your
we didn't know
Uncrustables
about.
are
I'll
delicious.
speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
They're gone. You can always get more. Quest destinations for the DLC are indicated with purple. For accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed to-do list. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I already beat this game. That's fine.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages.
I don't know if I recall that, but okay.
Humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal.
Okay, so it is Omega.
By a similar etheric upheaval,
Because Omega's a big
the
robot.
one which
Alright.
accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another
What about
mother crystal
Torgal?
out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that.
What about the dog, man?
Together.
Actually, I guess.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
A pivotal moment. Okay, sure.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out.
Yeah, Magitech was in
Quite stirring up any more strife.
almost every game.
What manner of
It's what the
strife
Imperials
happened
used to cope with the
stirring
fact that
up?
they can't use magic, so they made technology, and so they called it, instead of technology, they call it Magitech.
Business with the crystals.
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been
That's
going on?
the
All right.
that's the lore of it, at least in most of the games.
After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought 'em by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I'd put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What? What are the wraiths? This is GG. Too low level. Does not matter. Why this? 16? I never played the DLC. That's it, really. Super Mario World. Real.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were, "Your crystals are your lives," and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Just snitched.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either.
Well, we found the bandits. How this fuck of a world goes. Come on.
Oi! Stick 'em all! We got
Come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
Right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Is it bleeding through the mic? Might have to turn it down on my TV.
Hand over those crystals! You lot took a wrong turn. Bad luck.
So, Lord Rosfield sent his sellswords, did he? Go on, Finger. You can go on. Chief, Mandate. All right, this should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
Why are they limping?
If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
We just get what killed? Look, okay. Do they not see what I am? Okay, brother. There's no sense of self-preservation in this video game.
No, but they'll wish they had.
These are wearing rags.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Yeah? Well, it's fun doing that. I cast a Giga Flare.
Kind of you to think of him.
Dude, this game is, you're so overpowered in this game. It's like the one complaint I've had about this game is how easy it was.
Did you see which way they went?
North.
It is on hard. You can't play this game on hard until you get to New Game Plus. This game is easy mode and normal mode. And then when you beat normal mode is when you unlock hard mode.
If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those three. They seem less like merchants, more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is not the mummy.
Then why am I not amused?
It is a movie sometimes, but it's a good movie, in my opinion. He's a tanky, gracious beast. He's a chunky boy.
What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our three charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Let me guess. They got kidnapped by beasts, and we have to save them.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
Am I supposed to go through those chocobos? Why? You guys are fucking crabs. There they are.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible. Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower? Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed.
Maybe it's the real
tight,
echoes of
no
the
way
fallen in there.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What?
Oh, it's the thing I just killed. But it's Akashic. Oh.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
Ads? Ow. Ow.
Nice try. Come on. That's better.
Holy shit. There we go.
Well, that was
This game's effects are beautiful, but yeah, they don't do well on stream.
Know what was chasing the merchants?
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't know why my stream buffers all the time. Is that happening to everyone? I think I would have heard from that.
I don't see anyone.
Is it buffering?
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the lights...
I don't think it's... No, it's probably an extension. Do you have like an ad blocker? Twitch hates ad blockers. It will fuck up your Twitch for that.
About it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
happens only on my channel, but then you're the only viewer it happened. What the hell?
And you're sure
That is
they're
odd.
bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
And you've messed with the quality setting?
Well, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large.
It might be a
enough to hide
cache
the
issue.
merchants, but is it large enough to hide what we
You have to erase me from your browser's history, like my entire cache or whatever.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a Mother Crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that
Who
could
could
have
have thought? Shit, okay, well we can just go here. Make for the Sage Spire.
Goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
Oh my god, that's right. Can't use magic here.
They're even uglier up close. Right.
I'll manage.
Never heard of that bug. That's so weird.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
What?
Anti-tracking?
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses
What
is
do you mean by
done.
anti-tracking?
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
That menace? Damn, what's up, dude? Elden Ring DLC looking fire, dude. That... Yeah. I never finished it. I got kind of bored. I'm not gonna lie. But it was good. I liked the dungeons and the weapons they added. A lot of websites track your visits to different websites so they can tailor targeted ads. But don't you use ad blocker? If ad blocker, why do the targeted ads matter? What's up, Grizzle?
Seems somebody's woken this place up.
72 months, damn.
The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan.
Good old 6 years.
Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone.
Appreciate it.
I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
The gallery.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I was already using magic. The last minute.
My powers have returned. Maybe he's there. An abundance of it.
And yeah, some extensions like never get updated again, and you just forget you have them, and they just occupy memory. It's good to clear out extensions every now and then. At least for me, I've just had
time to fight.
My Chrome profile for like years. Like spring cleaning for your browser. Escape man? What was that? The bell was like a accessory. Reduces ability cooldown and restores a small amount of HP re-engage following precision dodge. That's not bad, but no opponents will cast the spell Hearthflame to summon magic sphere that protects nearby ally, dealing damage to any who come in contact with it. Enemies accompanied with our Hearthflame can be identified with the 6 icon. The sphere can be spelled by attacking it. Be warned, melee strikes of the sphere will do Clive damage, so range spells are recommended.
More goblins. But how long have they been hiding here?
Shit.
Nice try.
Let darkness fall!
Holy shit. That was tanky.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
New expansion is Sleeper. I enjoyed the new expansion. The dungeons are cool. I think the fashion is cool, but the story was kind of mid. But that's just because it focuses not on you, it focuses on another character. I think that character is annoying.
I know that voice. Come on.
Puzzles? Like puzzles. It's refreshing if you think about the person that the story focuses on being a person that is likable. If you don't like the person that the story is focusing on, you're not going to like the expansion. It heavily relies on that.
Well, look who it
It's a
is.
coin flip whether you like Wuklamat or not. It's focused on some side character who wants to like become president of her country. And, like you have to go through this trial with her and like be her bodyguard. And like she's fine, she's a cool design character, but like there's no character development. She's very flat and bland and boring. At the end of the expansion, she is the exact same character. There's zero character development.
Engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about,
Well, Joshua no. This guy looks like a pain in the ass.
Good things, lads. Good things.
He's so slow, just run.
Chief.
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Giga Chad Walk. This DLC stuff, yes.
And while they run away, we do the fighting.
His name is Sigma. Holy shit.
I think you've made it angry.
The fireball to the side of the head will do that.
Holy shit, it broke through my guard. I can't see anything. roll catching.
Let's roll round.
can't dodge that. God damn. That was all my potions. I'll get a weapon out of it. Just a straight up weapon. Damn. I can't wait for that to become a normal enemy. Just gonna be walking around in groups.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
Yeah, if that was New Game Plus, I would have died.
I'd say that was the heart of a mother
1000%.
crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards.
But if you use a VPN, and the buffering stops, you would be correct. That would probably narrow down the issue.
Better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt. To think the Fallen built all this, the knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
Need potions.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
This is gonna be a fight. I just know.
open it up, would.
Nope. Okay. Thought it'd be a fight on the elevator at least. Whoever was saying you want this game in 4K 120 FPS, don't worry. They'll release it on PC eventually. Hell, they might even make an enhanced version where you can like play as the other characters. Just like they did for 15. This game will hold up in 3 years, I believe.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
It's still PS5 exclusive, yes. My truck adventure stick. It was fine. That game is actually really cozy. It can be a little funny too when you get stuck and flip over and stuff. I was feeling sick though. I kind of still am, but I'll be fine when the week comes and I get to work. Work will knock the sickness right out of me. These games always eventually come to PC. It's just a matter of time.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive. This tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Crystals. Why imprison creatures here?
I thought it was ice, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess ice is technically a crystal. But like, doesn't it look like ice? It's like even smoking.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Okay, well this door is also glowing. Oh god, I hope these guys don't wake up. They do. Oh my, is that a griffin? That guy gave me more XP than the fucking robot I just killed. I do need heals, Torgo. But I think he does that automatically. Hopefully. Okay, what does the device do then? Go back. Oh, I can't go back. Alright.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been through for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Oh my god. Door, if you guys can't see anything, I can't either. We are on the same page on that front. Nourishment bit. Increase HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP. Okay. Boost rally potential. The combat system is good, yeah. I forgot it a bit, but it's a lot of button hitting. By the end of the game, you switch out between different abilities. It feels good.
Of course they built more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Slow.
This guy's in as bad as the other one. Unless he's a phase 2. Shit.
Come on.
shit. That Griffin gave me more XP. Increases damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Max number of stomps from 2 to stomps.
And that makes 2.
A stomp.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Glorp feet. This is the DLC, yes. I just started it, I think. Well, not really, but I haven't really fought anything too big.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
I think they link into each other, both the DLCs, I believe. You finish one and the other one like starts immediately. So yeah, probably. I don't know if I'll do them both tonight. I don't have all night, but I also dropped the game after I beat it, but I did enjoy it, the game itself. And I saw someone playing through it. I was watching like Let's Plays on YouTube because I do that a lot at work. And I was watching someone play this game and I was like, I got the itch to play this game again. And I just caved in about the DLC. Oh yeah, there's like an arcade mode and stuff. I never dabbled too far into that. Wait, did I get a new sword? I did. Fallen Enforcer. There we go. The game's always ran well. Playing on performance mode. So it's 60 frames when it can, and then
detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
When it can't, I guess it's not.
Let's show them what we're capable of.
My eyes are fucking blinded by the effects to really know what's 60 frames or not. Oh fuck these things.
Let's try.
I forgot I can't fucking. I forgot those enemies. Those are the hardest enemies in the game. Simply because they punish you for being aggressive. Oh yeah, no, the cutscene battles were amazing. That is just like a movie. It really is a movie, but like sometimes they make you hit R1 and stuff. It's cool. It's nice. I like it. Very fan servicey too, but I'm biased as fuck. I'm not the person to give an objective review of this game. And these legendary accessories. Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of a target's display name. Increases slowdown following a successful parry by... Oh my god. So Oh, they glow when they. Okay, well, I don't pay attention to the enemy's name color. That'll never happen, but that's cool.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Fucking Angramani.
How is that even possible? Better not to think about it. Slow. Nice try.
There's another game I focus a lot on Angramani. I forgot which game it was. Was it a movie? Probably a game. Oh, it was Grand Blue Fantasy Reload. Lead.
Follow the ether, Clive.
What the fuck?
Right.
I like how the game zoomed out my camera for that mechanic. Thank God. Other games need to fucking also follow suit on that front. Fucking dark side. Oh, is it too loud? Okay. I was saying this game like zooms you out sometimes.
Nice try. Too slow.
No way. What? I didn't touch it. I don't know what hit me there. God damn it. This fucking... This is a one-shot. Oh, the hitbox probably lingered a bit. That's probably what happened. I just walked into it. Oh fuck, this is gonna miss, isn't it? God damn it. Good new moves. God, it does not stay still. Holy shit. Akamana. Oh no. Do I have to stop him from doing it? No, I don't. This guy fucking so much. Should die here. Yes. Eloise, hello. Leave the raid. Yes, this is the DLC. Yes, indeed.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
Can't stay long. I don't blame you. It's fine. It's Sunday anyways.
It seems we've made
Just chill.
impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
True, Joshua. What the fuck?
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
I'm gonna play what's on PC. If you even if you pay attention 100%, you will forget. Your memory will be wiped by the time. It's gonna take too long, I think, for PC to come out. Sorry, Corey, that's not a thing right now. I have to go and fucking refund you. I do love RuneScape.
Living flesh.
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
What is banger alert? Damn. Did he say that? Silent bit. Increases rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases multiplier maximum to 200%. The battle technique double impact is learned upon. What? I might wear that. That's insane. Wasn't there one that let me like punch like ora ora? I think it was this one. It was that one, yes. Oh, it's if I block. Okay, if it's I block with it. It does drop to 720, but it's like DLSS 720, so it looks crisp still. I don't consent to this engagement, so I'm just gonna Zantetsuki. FSR1. I mean, it works still. It's the same technology, basically. It lowers the internal resolution while keeping the display okay.
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it?
In which case, why does it matter? But that's just me. Holy shit, that hurts. Bro left. He's gone. Come back in here. I don't know if I should have given flare there, but
Nice try.
one of them is Leviathan, because when you buy the DLC on the store page, it tells you that you unlock Leviathan iconic ability.
Nice try.
And then there's another one that's question marked, but I think I already know what it is. Because they're not too very easy to very easy to read. Oh, Yoshimune, okay. It's probably Omega. Holy shit. The first cutscene in the DLC like literally shows you Omega like waking up in the mine or whatever. And like, huh, I recognize that face. Enemy that's not even an important character. They just call that guy enemy. Improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break. Also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO. Trophy. Obtain all fallen bits.
Emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Yeah, this tower might be Omega. But I don't remember Omega having living parts.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Truly was the work of the Fallen.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
This is getting less machinery. This is getting a little bit organic. A bit of a stink. Oh, what do we fight here, dude? I already see those two things. Oh, man. shit. Okay, buddy.
Tertiary firewalls breached.
I am low on potions, man.
Code red.
The heart must be close.
Not where it came from. This is where it came from.
There. Now's our chance.
Surely.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
There he is.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Starting with Delta attack. Okay. Now what? Holy shit. And the parry. His health is nowhere near. Oh my god, how long is this fight? I just looked at this health.
Is it over?
Surely, Clive.
Data assessment complete. Recalculate.
I was destroying him too, but holy fuck.
Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
I was about to say, all that tough time you gave me in 14, you weren't gonna be this easy. Yep.
And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
Okay. Yep, this is more like Omega. Holy banger alert.
I'm convinced.
Oh my god, the song. It's the Omega theme. ready to die. Bam, bam, bam. What the fuck? Hello? The Delta attack. Is it gonna be the same? Not even halfway done, by the way. Paintal crater.
Do you feel the heat, brother?
Atomic ray? Okay, dude. He's taking stagger damage now, consistently. No, he's not. Dude, Odin's kind of useless here. We go again. Time maneuvers. Okay, you're still phasing. What the fuck?
I can't go on.
Okay. I get checkpoints in this game. Dude, how is the stream alive? My stream should be taken down. The bitrate is 2. Holy shit. Okay. New move. Oh, my Zantetsuken is reset. Again with Atomic Ray. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, this has Soken and Yoshi P written all over it. You gonna do that one-shot move again? Here's this part. This shit again. He's still phasing. Oh my god. That like almost one-shot me. I have to be popped off. he's doing atomic ray with iron effort? Oh my god. Please just, holy shit. I almost died there again. He's doing it again. Fuck. Is this dodgeable? Is this dodgeable? No. I don't know if it is. The only thing I think of, he's not done. What? How are you not done? What do you mean breathe? He's taking the oxygen?
Just keep fighting.
There's no way I'm meeting this DPS check. Are you insane? And he's attacking? Oh my god.
This is going to be close.
We'll make it.
Whew. That was insane. That was a good boss fight.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dust Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to
That is how it is.
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the Twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Good one, Clive.
Search detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
Now the place collapses, just like every JRPG.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
I forgot if that was there. I remember playing through this game and I saw this. And I was like, this is DLC. And I was right. Can I make new stuff?
So what do I owe the honor? So
Omega weapon.
Feel bad if I do say so myself. Anything else?
I'm doing the DLC because in order to get to the DLC, you have to be at the end. You have to be at the end of the game. And my new game plus save file is like at halfway through the game, and I just didn't want to. I was like, fuck that. Looks cool. The sword had glamour just from the base game, yeah. You already done the DLC, Mooney?
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
I loaded an old save, yeah, right at the end of the game.
And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell.
You probably wait till PC then, Mooney.
Never to go
Honestly.
around in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding.
I thought I would be able to use Omega abilities, but I guess not.
Never cease to amaze.
The PS5 or PSC version from this.
To us too.
You can say
PST
that again.
version?
We had no
PC
idea
version.
what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot
It will
in
never
that
come
tower.
out, just like
It will.
Bloodborne on PC.
No, they're actually, the devs have said that they've been working on it. Like,
Yeah.
literally, they've confirmed it. It's just a matter of time.
And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived.
I probably
for that
still
very
play it on
purpose.
PS5. It's just I
Omega.
just haven't done it yet for no reason.
Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition.
They finally gave they gave it some difficulty.
Combination for all
Not too hard, but
And Ultima crushed them. It was he who secrets the
Isn't New Game Plus like harder?
I'm halfway through New Game Plus and it does not seem harder. You just roll through everything just like Dark Souls.
Without their knowledge, and without their weapons of war.
Clive.
I only remember this game from like, the week it came out.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs, but if I use it, as they did,
As well as Titan being like a 2-hour boss fight.
who's to say things won't end the same way?
This is more like a movie.
I think the
Those fights are all like
events of days have
interactive
made it
movies.
abundantly clear that
They're cool.
we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Shorter than I thought. This was the $5 DLC, I think. One of them's $5, the other one's like 20.
What was in this DLC? Just the Omega fight?
Yeah, kind of.
Hmm.
There are some other enemies too, but mini bosses. Gotta get the other DLC. No Omega sadness. The rising tide, yes. What I want. Where is that? Oh, okay, it's in the, it's a letter. Is there a what's the $5 Elden Ring mod? What are you talking about? Oh, the one I paid for. Right.
A $5 Elden Ring mod?
Yeah, there's a mod that you have to like pledge on Patreon to get. It's $5. It was.
That's funny.
Like, the guy's talent, but I don't think it's worth that much yet.
Is that the one that puts shit in the empty fields?
No, that's Convergence. That one's free.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Yeah, it's called Garden of Eyes.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years.
This game should have collabs. The other games.
But over a century?
Did you ever play 15?
Water's bloodline have been severed
I didn't finish it, but I played it.
Did you do the Final Fantasy 14 collab inside of 15 or like
Yes, of course I did.
Mikode appears? Yeah.
And we got to fight Garuda.
Yep.
Lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had,
It was really cool to see that.
Like both 14 and 15 like swapped Garudas. Like you fight the 15 Garuda in 14 and the 14 Garuda in 15.
To come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last
Press
words.
16 to do a 14 collab.
I'm coming with you.
They fought Arifret, we fought theirs.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. I didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
I'm just platinum this game is annoying.
Probably.
70%. Hidden trophy, hidden trophy. Wait. I'm only missing 3 trophies.
4.
Well, 4 including the platinum. And the rest are, yeah, this DLC. It's doable. It's pretty close. Depending on what those hitting trophies are, like some annoying bullshit. Some of them, one of them are those optional challenge dungeons. Oh, the ones you get at the stone. Probably do those.
Garrison said they take another.
To the Vale it is then.
I don't,
Seems the Duke's had a change.
I used to be a really big achievement hunter when I played on Xbox back when I was like 15 and shit.
Looks like you've got.
I think we all were when we played on Xbox.
I used to care about my gamer score a lot. And I loved completing achievements in games. But I don't. If I see a platinum trophy within reach, I'll probably reach for it just out of fun.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in, or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Why is his clothes so weird? You can, I mean, I changed his clothes.
Haven't seen any of
Thought they
those
added that.
beastly blue-eyed.
New clothes and stuff. There's like a glamour dresser now too.
Only between 2 clothes options, unfortunately. I won't, maybe you can unlock more, but
Maybe from the DLC you get one.
perhaps. I just hope they make it so you can play as Joshua or Jill.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
You're out in the
Where's
field
that?
like this.
Yes, but who
Are they still adding content to this game?
Doubt it.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge.
She does talk kind of slow.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
My eyes.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Trophy level up. What does that
Watch
mean?
yourself, Sid.
You've increased your trophy level. Oh. Okay, I have the bronze trophy now for... Okay.
This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Level 50.
Oh, do you know? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when
Is it
did a
bleeding through the
bearer
mic,
ever need
maybe?
crystals?
I don't hear it.
But then,
Okay.
where is your bread?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Well, they're not aggro.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour.
I probably won't buy it on PC unless there's like new content or something. But it'll be fun to see people go through it. Or maybe if there's a mod worth it, I might get it.
We'll see how the game will work when it's not bottleneck. The tower looking like a 4090 or something like that.
You might need a NASA computer for that shit. I'm sure it'll run good enough for a screenshot. You only need 1 frame a second for that.
The surge was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
I can already have the Buster Sword in this game.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Blaze of the Dante, true.
on evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
This already seems like a bigger DLC because you're giving me like fast travel points and shit.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
It's not a dog.
All right,
What?
now.
It's
back
a
to your
wolf.
duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
I've not watched that movie, but I've heard good things about it. Not a horror movie? I'll be right back.
Okay. Order food.
I wonder if my save's at the end of the game if I do the DLC at some point. I think I have one saved from before the final boss. I don't remember. I have to hook up my PS5 and see it.
That autosave is made automatically, Yoshi.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it.
Is there manual saving in this game? Afra? Lockdown.
Gone
Little
non-verbal.
haven in the woods. It might not have all the comforts of a southern
Okay,
settlement,
thank you, Joshua.
but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us, and well, yes.
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Wallius is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the dominant and his
Oh, did Mooney ask a question? I said we were back. He said okay.
And when you came back, I didn't know. Did you not have your headset on?
Oh wait, hold on.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed
Fuck, I forgot. My headphones turn off.
I'm sorry.
I think my audio's fine.
Wallius was the son of my
Now I hear you.
grandfather. Leviathan awoke with
I was like,
almost immediately.
I guess I'll just go, you know.
Instead of allowing the lad to live out his life,
Be a back
member of the
I was just like, I hear the game just fine. Okay, things will work.
my ancestors sought to put his power
Dude,
to
Josh, I
other
was wondering if
uses.
you can manually save, but Josh,
Sadly
yeah,
for
answered
them,
it.
the icons
So I might have a
sensed
manual
their
save
treachery
before I finish the game.
and summoned a wave so large
Yeah.
it would have swallowed the entire
You have to be at the
village.
mission that like takes you to the end of the game.
My ancestors hadn't
I
stopped.
might have had multiple saves, I forget.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you.
These are just Nords.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you
Wait,
need
side
there.
quests? Oh no, this is a DLC. This is a whole ass DLC. And they have plus icons, so I have to do them.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us. I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavart? He's the village smith, among other things. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So
Collecting flowers, holy shit.
Perhaps
We're so bad at
I am level 50.
Which flowers does your husband need?
the sweet little blue
You've never
ones
left
that
the
go
Waking
around
Sam.
the fountain.
Dude.
We use them to dye our fabric so we're
And she wants the flowers that are like 5 meters from her. Oh my god.
I'm not arguing. The child must be...
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about an old fool Pavart may be. But if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to...
I'm glad to hear it.
Ah, welcome to Haven.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
Wow, they just gave me it.
It is. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our heart. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the... and as they wandered high and low across the Twins, so when we finally put down roots here...
That's right, Clive. Just turn around and go. We just need...
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
What? Quick complete. After completing the main objectives on quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. See a prompt on the lower hand corner of the screen. Hold down start to immediately travel. Of course, this option is not mandatory. You're free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled. Because...
Time to visit Pavart.
That's cool.
They really put fetch quests and give me a way to skip it.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Here you go. Flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the Sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with. I should get back to work.
Oh well.
What?
Okay, what did that unlock? And that's kind of not good. Oh, it unlocks the blacksmith. Okay. I mean, sure, but stopping me from just fast traveling to the hideaway. What does this unlock?
Oh, I'll have her hide. Oh, sorry. If you're after something from the storehouse, she will have to charge you for that.
I understand.
Saying that, she's got her hands full with the heavens only know whether.
If you'd like me.
Oh, no, could I?
Of course not.
I hope not. But aye, that she is. Oh, if she.
All right.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like, that's where she'll be.
Oh well. This must be the path.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read mine?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall.
Everything might be a stretch.
These people have lived in this tree their whole lives. They're stupid.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like?
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here. So we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back.
My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchasing. So please, do make good use of our stores.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. Anyway, I will have to charge you.
Oh, that's better. That's way better.
May it serve you well. Here you are. May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it, here you are. Then I bid you good tide.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
How long do you think this bridge is going to stay?
She did sound kind of sad. I don't know what that was.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
No way. Tonberries.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything. They with sharp knives, it seems.
Good one, Clive.
It's over.
Wow, they're not scary at all in this game. In 15, they're scary because they use the grudge attacks,
Smell the sea.
and they're tanky as hell.
It's not far now.
Hello, Rog. I think it was 69
We'll
months.
follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
15 is a bit different. An adamantoise shell. Oh no, that's just an adamantoise. Okay. You missed one last week, Ninja.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Hello, Baron. Oh, it leashed. I didn't know that could even happen in this game.
How fun the combat looked in this game.
Wish you could play as the other characters. They seem to have entire movesets.
Maybe you could play as Sid.
Specifically, yeah, Sid or Joshua and Jill. I thought that's what the DLC would be, is we play as Sid like in the old days. Miss Prime. I have a glimmer of hope they might do that for the PC release. Make it the combat modular where you can swap characters. This is a Final Fantasy game, right? You play in a party most of the time.
You said before that the
I
child
went
is
and looked
bound
up because I was
within the
curious.
surge.
Apparently, right now they're focusing on the
You've yet
PC
to tell us
port.
how we're meant to reach him.
And if the PC port sells well, they're not going to add any new content, but they might make other characters playable.
No.
Because they said that the story is
surge wraps
basically
around
done.
the cape without engulfing
Right.
it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed and the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Surprised they're gonna leave it like this. They milked 15 like hell. Noctis has been milked to death. Like so many collabs, so many. Like Noctis is in Tekken, Noctis is in the other games. But I haven't seen that kind of representation with Clive.
From what I heard, 15 story was also like a mess.
It was pretty hard to follow because you had to watch a movie before playing the game to get the full context. 15 begins like halfway through a story, and it's kind of, you have to really pick up on like subtext and shit to like know what's going on.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened.
Noctis is very
Why should you
recognizable
bear the
too, like very
responsibility
iconic.
alone?
You misunderstand.
I wouldn't say Noctis is the face of
I
Final
do it
Fantasy,
because I
but
want to show him that he isn't
he's
alone,
high up there on the
and that
list.
there are still some of us
He's
who
a very
see an
popular
end to
design.
his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
I'd say the face of Final Fantasy right now is still Cloud. Or a tie between Cloud and like
The forest
Lightning,
grows
maybe.
quickly here. Left
I know Leon's
unattended,
really
the
popular
path will
too.
be reclaimed in a matter of
The
moons.
lion, can't pronounce his name.
You mean Squall?
That one, yeah.
Squall
sorry.
Lionheart? Yeah.
For some reason I thought I was going to lion. It's been so long since I played older Final Fantasies.
They did remake that game, I think. I think they remade 8. I think there's an HD version of 8. Might try that out.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Damn, this game is pretty. I do want to see it on PC. My 10-year-old capture card does not do it justice.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 suns.
I thought it was a wave of ice, but it's just like suspended in time.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
That's the dominant? Oh my god.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
The same, they won't make more content. There's still so many like icons I can still fuck around with.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of Leviathan's essence. Summon Clive's off-arm, a sea-spitting serpent capable of feeling precision target. Okay, it's a gun. Ooh. Only Leviathan's abilities are available in this battle. Okay, that's awesome.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an eggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
It has friends.
I don't know how I feel about that. I'd have to look at his other abilities.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good, because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Look, Dad! The tributary's back.
Tsunami looks. That might even be better than Giga Flare. $6,000 to master.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated.
That looks
As a
awful,
lesson to
Louise.
others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot
Maybe it's all
in the
euphemism
place.
for contraceptives.
And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Don't have babies or else Leviathan.
I'd
I
say
see
it may
you,
be best if one
Yoshi
of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy
New quest is
to find.
a new quest is available. A
First
new
head
quest is
north,
available.
and then west, deeper into the forest.
Time is not a luxury we can afford. Suddenly 5 quests appear. Looks like we can afford it, huh?
Hail, stranger. Are you alright?
I am.
Oh, and not if I am.
Well,
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo. This.
I would if...
Me, Dad. It'll be.
You would? All right then.
He'll be.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Bastard things.
You one of the outsiders then?
I am.
I am.
She's up. Well, truth be...
Still, only.
so
I'll.
Or Martha's Rest. What the fuck?
Just.
Is every...
Ah, you're the outsider, and this is.
Nothing to...
Oh,
But...
this and my mum stopped Shula.
I'd be happy.
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son. But something the trouble. So what?
All right.
Oh,
I do.
I see.
It's not.
Not that I know of. Suppose when you just round, maybe he knows.
Maybe.
She showed them the surge! But what if the...
Your name is... Let's see what the healer makes of this.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
I spoke with Word, but she couldn't.
Nothing. But
You mean God doesn't.
What is it you want?
Wow, the Leviathan weapon's worse than the Omega one. I'll still make it out of
There.
completionist sake.
Then.
How's it look?
True question. Tide Strike. It's a little thin, but it looks alright.
I like it. Yo, my weapon looks sick though.
Yeah, it like glows. I'll just have the Buster Sword. Just silly. Yeah, this just like glowing.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. I can't.
Yeah, let me guess. You let someone out of the forest and he needs help. I'm gonna go and fight like 4 wolves or something and then come back and quest is gonna be complete.
one camp by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
I want a game like this where there's like all these side quests, but you're in a hurry. And if you do every side quest, you get a bad ending. Because you took too long to get to the end of the game.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
I can't even ride my chocobo here.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Oh, it's a little too thin for chocobo movement.
Or tomberries. These tomberries are tall. These are like...
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
You know, some of the Tomberry King. Is that gonna be a real fight?
Sorry to disturb you.
It is them. They're not a problem in this game though. They're really weak. Which is a little disappointing, but
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombrys made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about. I did. Well, I'm still not.
Forgive me.
One bite
To understand the fee and some.
So you
but
just
no,
you when we did the all right.
Thank
We call it an adder stone. If you.
now what's that serpent ring design draft? Necessary for crafting the serpent ring. Serpent ring recipes. Like the Dark Souls serpent rings? Deal more damage, take more damage? Oh, Leviathans.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Till next
Only I
time, then.
cared too much about Leviathan's abilities.
No sign of the child.
My lord, may I? There of plenty.
And you
Was of what it would.
well, don't.
Thank you. Alec.
Hello, Winter.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
I remember you.
She's very.
Oh, don't thank me. Anyway.
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd, and I thought you might be able to tell me what.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off, but just be on the lookout.
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome.
We certainly do. Northwich, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
And now might I help the garrison today?
It's going okay. I was gonna do this anyway, though. I thought I might as well stream it. And since I bailed out early last night, I thought I might as well. I've tried that game. I tried the demo of Rabbit and Steel. I sucked at it so bad.
I haven't seen any of those beasts.
It's a fun game.
Do be careful.
I will.
I was like terrible at it.
Oh, it's stupid. You get better every playthrough. It's like a roguelike mentality.
Very fast paced. I had a problem with just like reacting to stuff.
It's like 14 raids where everything's telegraphed.
And this must
Yeah.
Like once you know what the boss does, it's not really reacting to it. It's more just doing what it tells you to do.
Well, we made it.
She is as white as snow.
You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you're...
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
I had to do this to unlock the chocobo here.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest. This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Naseth. To the riverbank, then. Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nath.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
Apparently he ventured out to work on...
Wow.
You're a hunter, yes?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. But if I remember rightly,
Maybe.
Don't mention.
Let's hope so.
Robert.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
This must be the
10 gifted again. We did this in VR chat.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Thank you, Kenrod.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
For whatever I did to deserve it, I guess.
Welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome
They
to the
wake me
club,
up.
buddy. Welcome to the club, buddy.
You're working, but you're
Welcome
here.
to the club, buddy.
Working hard or hardly work.
Welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome to the club, buddy.
Let's focus on giant dead ass. Alright. Sure.
Hold on.
Oh. Oh, my metal is okay? You mean mental? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Most of the time I'm doing alright. Following you for 7 years. Oh, so you know everything. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing alright. Every day is a little better.
Oh, thank you.
You have to buy gift subs, Winter. It's okay. I have a real job.
Must be Nassif.
Anything I get from stream is just used for alcohol or I don't know, fun things. Just
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures.
cosplays with feet. I do have feet when I cosplay. Those do not go away.
How exactly do they work?
Oh,
I don't remember doing anything feet related though.
They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
There was either two things I could have done. I could have gone down the fork in the road where I went full lewd and like had an OnlyFans and become like, I don't know, like a finster type person.
No arguments there.
But I don't know. I'm glad with the road I took. I'm okay how I am.
But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split
Thank
up
God.
to get the job done fast.
I am very much okay with just being me right now.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all.
I don't know about pure, but honest,
Expect
yeah.
you'll be wanting
I'll always
someone
say
to
I'm
escort you
honest.
Back to the village then, Nasev. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right
if you would.
Go for it, Luis. There is still a market for that. There definitely is still a market for all that stuff.
I thought I'd lost you.
Depends on what pure means. Relative, right?
What the fuck?
Bastard things.
I did lose all that footage. I'm sorry. I was enjoying editing it too, but during the move from Venezuela to this country, all that footage just like got lost. I ironically still have the hard drive that it's supposed to be on, but the hard drive will not turn on, so it's just dead. Unless I take it to like some data retrieval specialist. I don't know what they do to it, but
Thanks, Gal. A bottle.
Brett.
Who's there? Stop!
No! No!
Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
shield build video. Talking about the wall where I push people off. That is fun. I did that recently too. It's still very much doable with a lot of patience, but
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved. Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you.
I came to see you. Oh, my little
Thank you.
Who is he?
Hervey. One of many.
One of many clients. We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love, and then you upped and vanished without
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never. And I told you not to look for me.
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to...
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Jesus.
Sheila bringing us here. So
Man, I'm trying to play a game here.
road. Found it.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Simply because you saw a woman with what?
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull...
Welcome to the club, buddy.
As long as you're not going broke, you know, fuck it. Thank you.
Leave my people.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
I appreciate it.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
But first, follow me, Hervey.
If you think my old cringy videos are worth this appreciation, then who am I to deny you, right?
Welcome to the club, buddy.
I might have some old heroes that I used to watch as well on YouTube
Welcome to the
that
club,
I'd probably
buddy.
donate to as well. But they're like gone forever.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I've felt that before with others.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
There's this guy I used to watch. He made a Minecraft playthrough or Minecraft Let's Plays
Welcome
way
to the
back
club,
then.
buddy.
The only name he went by was like X. So like for trying to find him
Welcome to the
nowadays is
club,
impossible. He had a very good Minecraft playthrough.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
I remember watching that, like, binge watching it, and it was so much fun.
Welcome to
But
the
I
club,
cannot
buddy.
find the guy anymore. It's one of those moments.
Welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome to the club, buddy.
43 hours straight Dark Souls 2. Wow.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to you.
The hype for Dark Souls 2 was probably the hypest.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
People were insane. I remember before that game came out, people were insanely hyped for it. I've never seen so much
Welcome
hype
to
for
the
a
club,
game
buddy.
than Dark Souls 2. And then it came out. And that's when everything got divided between the people who defend Dark Souls 2 and the people who hate it. The two wars eternally in a conflict. I was not at midnight release because I was in Venezuela, but I bought it digitally on the PS3, and I had to wait like a whole day for the game to download because Venezuelan internet sucks ass.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Yeah, I played it with a few people. I mostly played it alone though, but that was back when I would still go on 4chan. That's the only people I'd play with were like I would post my gamer tag on there and we'd just put down signs and just help each other without a word. Dark Souls 3 was fun too. I was already in the States when Dark Souls 3 came out, but I had to play it in Japanese because the Japanese version came out a month before the English version came out.
There's a large gate up ahead.
And of course, everyone was playing the Japanese version, and I was scared to death of just like FOMO and getting spoiled and whatnot, and just not being able to like make videos of it and shit. So I bought the Japanese version on a Japanese PlayStation account, and I had to play it entirely in Japanese. Did they separate the generals? Is it now Elden Ring and then Dark Souls? Are there two generals? Damn. I guess having a general for like all of the Souls games would last way longer than just Elden Ring. Elden Ring is just one game. The rest of the games are just 5 games. Yeah, you can talk about 5 games forever.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry.
Unless it's Katawa Shoujo.
Way to the top.
There's a Titanfall 2 generals. Isn't that game like you can't even buy it? It's abandoned there. My first path was Lily. And Lily is the best girl in that game. Then I did Shizune. And then I did Rin. I didn't do the other one. I have not done a Hanako route, but it is coming to Steam, so maybe I'll do a Hanako route. I'm not one for the timid girls though. I don't like that type. Yeah, that's Rin, armless girl.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
That is a Kuro. Clive is kind of cool. I hope the next pro tag is a girl though. The last one was Lightning. Even though Lightning was amazing, I think the game was a little like short.
There's 3 Lightning games, or 2, I guess.
Yeah.
And Sarah.
But Lightning invented the armpit fetish, so we have a lot to owe her.
Is that what she's known for?
No one was into armpits before Lightning came out. Cannot find factual evidence of this. Did you play the Royal Edition of 15, Eloise? Or did the DLCs? The last one is episode Arden, yeah.
Is that beast rigging?
The episode Ignis DLC was amazing. I can't believe that was not in the new game. That was insanely important.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Nice try.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
If Stick was here, and I'd be gone.
Welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome to the club,
I
buddy.
appreciate it, Kenrod. I do, even though I sound monotone and nonchalant.
Welcome to the club, buddy. 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 Welcome to the club, buddy.
I should really make it a thing so it just
Welcome
does
to the
one
club,
notification for big subs, or group subs. There's a way to do that, I just never did it.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
You're from the north, then?
Yes.
Welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome to the club, buddy.
No, I'm using Streamlabs. I should switch to Stream Elements though.
Welcome to the club,
I have to port over all my alerts. That's the only annoying part.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
I've not played any more Vengeance, no. I'm thinking of playing it this week. I have nothing else to...
Welcome to the club, buddy.
The backlog is getting shorter.
Welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome to the club, buddy.
I thought the DLC in Elden Ring would hold me off longer. I also thought Doncho was gonna hold me off longer. I don't have a character in seamless co-op or invasions. Seamless invasion seems even worse for like invaders. Like it's even harder. You have to kill the host and everyone else. The host is not enough. It's way better because you get full flask, rune, and your mixed flask resets when you use the finger that respawns you. Doesn't that also apply for all the Phantoms? They can use great runes and shit. It just seems like a one-shot fest, not gonna lie. Everyone's just one-shotting each other. Sounds a bit overtuned.
Do you see that cave up ahead?
Am I still friends with Smilo? Yeah, Smilo's still... He's not too online anymore, but...
The stone within.
Away to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
But they opted into invasions. Why would they opt into invasions if they're bad?
There. The temple the time forgot.
I mean, I guess. I was thinking of making a character that's just 99 faith. Seeing if I can make anything hit hard.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye.
The person who wrote the latest 14 expansion is not the same as the previous expansions. But they meant it to be different, so... It's just a coin flip whether you liked it or not. It heavily depends on liking one character, that entire expansion.
The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
I did see that video today. Someone sent me that video, it was funny. he's casting Grudge. I might have heard. Holy shit, it almost killed me. Yep, so I thought.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Is the gameplay similar? I might try ZZZ then if the gameplay similar to this. I enjoyed this. Oh my god, it is the Tomberry King. Or just a big one, I guess. Holy shit. This is gonna suck. Master Tomberry, oh no.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Titan!
Shit, it keeps swinging. That was quick. Ooh. Fool's Gold.
That could have been worse.
Yeah, bosses tend to have more HP, obviously, but
Aye, well, if the forests taught
that's
me
pretty much a
anything,
standard length boss
it's
fight.
that there's always something worse.
More like a mini boss fight, but yeah. Actual real boss fights are like almost cutscenes. These are regular enemies have less health. Just like trash. Yeah, anything with a stagger bar has a pretty big amount of health because you're supposed to whittle down the stagger bar in order to deal big damage. So they're kind of mini bosses. They're kind of like big enemies. Speaking of, yep, another one again.
No mistakes. Nice try.
I do wonder how that looks on stream. The mega flare. It cannot be pleasant. Goodbye, Kenrod. Thank you for the gift subs. You're very generous. Much appreciated despite not having to.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Well, this looks like a boss arena. With a cutscene.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Holy shit. Oh, 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 sh Oh, the entire arena. Okay.
Get ready.
Use nothing remote related, so no.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
They need to make a Souls-like Monster Hunter. That would sell like hotcakes.
Like a more hardcore Grand Blue?
Yes. But with like that
Feel its ether
dark,
from here.
like grim type of medieval art style, I guess. That is an anime where girls are screaming every second.
True.
Dark and grim.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean.
Joshua's not here right now, but I will tell him.
The things that were present
Happy birthday,
at the moment
Caitlin.
It was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
could. But they are. Then why is it so cold here?
Magic compounds. Yep.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Wait, what? Third palace isn't finished?
Really? You reached a roadblock within the palace?
Yeah.
As in, like, it told you to stay tuned again?
I am at stay tuned, yes.
Wow.
It still took me a whole day to get through half the palace, but still.
Yeah, I gotta start working on that palace.
It's a lot. Holy shit. The hardest part of this entire thing was that you've seen it. Those the four kings, whatever. That was the hardest fight in the game so far.
The one at the end of Mementos?
Yeah, end of the second set of Mementos.
That might be just the end of Mementos too, because that would be at least that's where it ends for now. I don't know if there's actually an Area 5 yet.
There is.
Oh. So you did beat it?
I did beat it. That was the hardest fight.
Oh my god, how did you fucking beat that?
Cord is one hell of a character. And you can just delete one of them in turn 2. But also I went and upgraded my cards. It also helps. Yeah, Phantom.
Yeah, I gotta read those cards and see what they do with the right ones for each character. I know there's like an auto-equip cards and I assume it chooses the best one, but maybe it doesn't.
I'm not sure. I think it's just the highest level one. I just put damage on everyone. That seems to be working out. When instead of Joker, can I switch my protagonist?
Can Joker use 3 personas?
No. Okay. Let's see if I just like a costume change, I can do Joker instead of Wonder. It doesn't look like it. Oh, I see.
The path is clear. One last climb then. The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
This guy looks cool as fuck.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Now is it just darkness fight? Shit. That's cool. Starting to delay their attacks. They're starting to learn. Wish people must have a beer with Miyazaki or something, because is he priming?
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
That one new ability. Okay, you get some disc throwing. Spear. What? What? Oh my god.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Uh-oh. Everyone else got hit by that. Very glad I don't have to worry about their HP. One more potion. Running halfway through this shit. Okay, needs to go. Dude. He's not done phasing. He's not done. Dude. What the deal? Okay, dude. What did you do? This guy is insane. Build up my Xantatsuki and I can. No way.
Ah.
Sounds like something
That's
killed
why I
you.
wanted an on duplicate. See the fire, I guess. Good.
This guy's stopping time is either driving the wall. Port away. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to dodge that. Just have to take it.
We better cut this short. Let's try.
He's got many moves. Another final thing? Unlimited blade work? That's new. Kill this asshole. That guy was difficult, but good. That guy had so many moves.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait.
This DLC would have kicked my ass on hard mode. Holy fuck.
The spell must be weakened.
I'd be still on Omega.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost. think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Dio? He's back.
Free once
No way.
more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment.
How is this loser back?
Its divinity defied
I guess he's not dead yet.
by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Surge.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home. More of your playthings. Nice try. first time.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
But we will hurt him. Why are you not already Ifrit mode? You're insane, man. What is your end goal here, man? Come on. Give me the icon fight I want. Clive, what's the end game here? You talk to him?
Come on then.
It's a newborn, first of all. It can't speak any language. And the alternative is a fucking water dragon.
Wallius! This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
There we go. Dude, why is Ifrit so little compared to every other primal in this area?
Let's go of me!
Oh, holy shit, he hurts. Spinning dive classic. after a while. Why does this cutscene pre-render at like 12 FPS? How am I standing on water? Okay.
What is this? Calm before the storm.
Oh, there's a Steve. I can dash with it. Oh my god. Reach. It's a Bismarck ability. Man, can you just stay still? Little pen. You got more tricks up your sleeve than this. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's phase 2 though.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Yes, Steve.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Uh-oh. I did not meet that check. What happens now? Gonna cast Tsunami?
The village!
I couldn't even brimstone that. What a check.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
My God. Dude, hot. Dude. Shit. That is a tight check. It's over.
The village. Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I'm gonna use everything on cooldown. I have to.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Did it that time. Oh shit.
I warned you.
Maelstrom. Holy shit. Cast Maelstrom again? Oh no.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Dude, I have no idea how to dodge that. That is insane. Dude, that is unbelievable. Yeah, but Ifrit's jump is a little... Maybe I can dash in there. I did not know that. I'll try that next time. I don't know what to do about the maelstrom though. So I can also jump that.
Garuda will be proud.
Okay, I got pulled in there. I don't know how, but I did. Maybe I'm supposed to go the other way. Okay, you jump. Okay, you can't. Okay. You can dash in midair. That is not a problem anymore. Comes the face transition. No, I'm not under level this. I forgot to play as a fruit after not playing this game for like a year.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
He is hitting him quite hard. I don't know what that's about. Never had a primal hit me that hard in this game. He's got a little kiss left. Were you still casting Tsunami?
Not this time.
Uh-oh.
If that's what you want.
Turning him into sushi.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time you went back to sleep!
That's some anime shit. Leviathan tamed. He even did the anime thing where like he looks to the side and he's like, oh, Masaka, and then the dude's flanking him. This comes on PC. They gotta change it for Hellfires in this game to basketballs. I think that would be awesome. I almost forgot that I was fighting a literal newborn baby. I lost to a baby like 3 times.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
You're missing out on a lot of good games, Pen. There are some Final Fantasies that are not great though, but there's some gold in the series.
What would be the worst Final Fantasy?
He's adorable.
I want to say 12.
But did you see him a few moments ago?
Followed closely by 13.
I think 13's worse than 12.
Clive.
Plot-wise.
I don't know.
I hated 12 had bloat, like way too much bloat.
Yeah, but 13 had Vanille.
Yeah, but 13 had armpit.
But 13 had Vanille.
It's alright.
Yeah, but 13 had Zaz. Zaz is cool.
Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
2 goods that way, 1 bad. That's 2 good things about 12. Which one was 12? I forgot.
12 was the one with the Vieira, the bunny. I forgot her name. Fran. And it's all about Ivalis and shit.
He's
4 is pretty dull. Final Fantasy 4. That one's kind of eh.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes 2 of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
Speaking of RPGs, I hope we get another Yoko Taro game this decade.
A place to learn and grow. A family.
Yeah, I've been
to
itching
love
for
and
another Nier
protect.
type game. Platinum Games type
But one
combat.
day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer.
10 is a little dated in some
We
mechanics.
always have.
But I also have
Besides,
nostalgia
I
goggles for
suspect
10.
You'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Earthbound is a classic. Earthbound's a culture changer. That game did a lot for modern games.
You're right.
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's
Earthbound was
childhood.
pretty good.
The moats of water are a
That's a game that I would not mind getting a
take good care of him.
sort of remake, but don't change too much.
Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profane fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
I'd like the other game to come to the West before the remake.
The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed.
Which one?
To force him
The
to
Mother
at
game.
so tender an age.
Oh, Mother 3.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended.
I just meant I would like to experience like Earthbound's story in a more modern look, I guess, visually. But everything else, yeah, keep it as it is.
Fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of...
So you don't get Omega's essence in this game.
Prison into which Wallius was born. And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Sinister light bleeds from the redstone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await with it? Cool. Explain that. Well, I'm missing a lot of trophies in this DLC.
Yes?
Time to do all the side quests.
Tonberry knife.
Till next time, then.
My friend, I have news.
There are so many side. Oh my god, dude.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
What the fuck?
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you.
We get
A
fucking
taste
Ultima?
of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Ultimate power. Clive is brings the portion of Ultima's essence. Tuning with Ultima not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new divine abilities. Voice of God. Damn.
You hear me? I will never be yours.
This is kind of fucking cool.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Kairos Gate unlocked. Kairos Gate is now accessible. Challenge an endgame battle content, which Clive must delve into the various circles of hell to tackle wave after wave. The Bloody Palace. Restrictions on level, gear, and consumables are applied. Jesus. You just become a fucking satellite beam. I might go through New Game Plus with these. Like the satellite laser. That's cool. We'll learn them all.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. Finished, are you? Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
I think I forgot about the Hammer of Dawn. You're right.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? And?
One of the trophies is probably making Ultima weapon. But that is New Game Plus only. You just have to repeat the game. Ugh, I don't know if I'd do that right now. New hunts? No, there isn't. Man, they could have added new hunts. I think that would have been fine.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. I'll be here waiting.
What will it be today?
I do have work tomorrow. I'm about to go to
What
bed.
is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world.
the whole game.
Very good.
Alright, I'm going to bed, chat. Goodbye. Thank you for looking.
Goodbye, Chad.